maybe. Took a second. Hello? Is it working? Is this thing on? This is gonna be really weird, and I still have not figured out all the. Still haven't figured out everything I wanted to figure out before the stream, but it's already 8 o'clock. But hi everyone. Look, we have art behind me. And I just realized that I gotta rearrange my desk a little bit more. Because I was practicing with. So I was trying to figure out some stuff before my stream. My audio. Yeah, okay. I made sure to unmute myself. That's good. I was testing my setup and such, and I realized I was testing it with my display during play. So hey, going live at the same time. But we are doing art stream today. Hi everyone. I forgot if I said hi. I still haven't figured out everything because I was testing my audio to see if I could listen to like some music while I worked, because I go crazy if I'm not. And I haven't found, well, one, I haven't found any copyright free, royalty free, that's the word, royalty free music to listen to and have on stream, which is why I have the little pinned message of it's gonna be a mostly quiet stream. Also, I forgot to recalibrate. Give me a moment. I recalibrate. Hopefully that's calibrated. So this might be a little bit of a butchered, not butchered. My brain. I'm there. Put that one on. Scuffed. I think that's the word I was looking for. This might be a little bit of a scuffed stream. Because I haven't figured out everything I wanted to do. I wanted to listen to music while I streamed and like drew. But I couldn't get it where, because I thought I had it, and then I was getting this sketched out right here. I was getting this sketched out while I was testing things. And if I'm quiet for too long, my mic will start picking up like the air conditioner, and also I think also it was picking up the sounds coming from my headphones, because I have the sensitivity of my mic all the way up, because a lot of times I'm a little bit on the quiet side for some reason. And so like I have the sensitivity on my actual mic super up. Hydrating. So I have a few ideas of what to do, but I didn't get time to test them before I went live. So this is gonna be a little bit of a weird stream. Again, I left a pin saying, hey, this is gonna be mostly a quiet stream because I'm gonna be probably hyperfixating on this. I'm super anxious to be drawing on stream, drawing live, but we're gonna do it. My VTuber might be also, because I have my camera up like above my head. I might be like this a lot, right? I was gonna try to show it, but then I just went out of the frame of my camera. So my VTuber might not be completely following me, which is why I had to recalibrate. What else? Yeah. This is yeah. And I know for like being this is gonna be mostly quiet, this is gonna be me talking for a little bit before we actually jump into this. I might talk about what I'm doing, I might not. I've never really done an art stream before, so I'm like, I don't know. I am still a little bit frustrated that I forgot to actually look up royalty-free music before I started this. In my head, I was kind of using a little bit of the excuse of I'm very picky with like. Actually, you know what? have some time. I feel like there was a way to have it playing for the stream specifically, but I forgot to. This might break something. Or hopefully it doesn't. Uh. Oh no, it's breaking. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna put up with this. I had an idea. I don't think. Since I didn't prepare ahead of time. Uh, one of the thoughts I had was just muting my mic and then unmuting when people pop in. But I don't know. The big thing is, again, since I noticed that I was actually starting to pick up the air conditioner when I'm not talking for a long time, I was like, I can't. I'm split. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't do this. I think wait, did I picture set the, yeah, Fresh Friday, Quiet Art stream. I got coffee. And water. we're hydrating in both ways, caffeine and actual hydration. Again, I'm like, I actually was having anxiety all day today, about this stream because I knew I was gonna have issues right away, and also I'm not used to drawing on stream, so this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. And now that I realize I can't listen to my de-stressing music, it's gonna be even more. Also, I keep switching between Twitch stats and looking at my audio mixer. I want to actually put that separately, just for this stream, I think. Let's do that. Actually, no, that's not gonna do. There. Okay. Then do that. Okay. Don't need as much for that, and then I should have thought about fixing this ahead of time. I forgot I could do that. Can I? Yes. Yes, it's all coming together. But it's going to be interesting. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I don't even know if we're even gonna have any viewers tonight, but we'll see how the stream goes. Waiting for ad break, and then I guess I'll start. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't actually even decided outfits and such. Also, don't look at the hands. The hands are scuffed. Because I was one of the reasons why I took so long to get on, because I was like, again, trying to sketch and I was trying to get the hands right. I'm like, nah, bro. Nothing wants to work for me today. I guess I can introduce the characters I'm doing. I'm doing Freyr on the left, right here with me. I'm doing Freyr here, and then we're gonna have Alexi, and then we're having Brandy. Which, if I lean this way, you can kind of see their little folders. I don't know. I haven't really decided anything. It's going to be interesting, I guess. Part of me wants to just be like, no, I'm not doing it. But I already went live. We're gonna do it. We're gonna commit to this. Yeah. I think another thing is like I don't watch a lot of art streams either. Like I've watched a few in the past, but since I don't typically have like a lot of time to be watching streams, even like in the background, because I'm like at work and such, and I can't like, or I'm at home. Now I'm streaming when I'm at home, but like I don't have like a lot of free time. So I'm either working at day job or working on writing or such. I also realized I haven't drawn anything for like several months now, maybe even a year. I'm trying to remember what my last art project was. Like that actually was like full on working on because like there were a few things that like I had started, but didn't really get far. Whereas like more of like grabbing reference photos for. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting, and I might. Again, my biggest worry is the air conditioner, and then like just having because I don't know what that's gonna sound like. I just noticed that my audio bar was going up while I was like super quiet for a while, which means I assume it was picking up the air conditioner because I can hear that really clearly. I don't even know where I'm starting. Other than hey, I got their basic figures kind of figured out. The hands are super scuffed. I guess like also I'm like trying to remember where I usually start. Uh, which frankly I usually just get the basic uh poses down, and then usually I just start with like the actual clothes. And then I work on the skin and such and like getting the different uh stuff such down. Why is that? Why should we do that? Wow. Ignore that. It was flashing. I clicked something and then it was like, oh no. Okay, I think ad break is over, so we're gonna jump in, I guess. I don't I don't know where I'm doing. Okay. Oh, start with fair. Like I feel like I should be talking more, but also like I don't have a lot of time to do this, so uh Freyr I think is kind of the easiest because I draw him the most. Actually, was 200. Oh, why is it doing that? New layer. Again, I'm getting the like social anxiety of oh hey I'm drawing on stream and I don't know what I'm talking about. So Fair would probably start with his horns. I don't do this often. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Also, again, uh, my actual VTuber might be cutting in and out because of where I have camera placed. Uh, and I'm not really paying attention. Actually, you know what? I could no that no I won't be able to do that. Okay, never mind. Okay, so actually, let me group for that instead of. Okay, so also there's a little bit of a lag, so I'm also worried about that. But oh, I also don't have any reference pictures up because I forgot to bring up reference pictures. So this is also gonna be difficult. I remind myself that right now we're just doing kind of more the basic sketch still. And then I can outward slightly and then there. Right? This is so weird. Hmm, quite the right angle for that. I guess I might be talking a lot. I don't know. Now, I think I just need to hear something while I'm doing this. It's also not an angle that I typically do, but since it's um based on a template, I do want it slightly just to make it look like it's the same. It's not quite the same, but it's supposed to be kind of like pointed that way. And I'm having him look down because he's gonna be kind of blushy. We're gonna have it a little bit blushy. But I usually don't do side like this harsh of a side profile. So when we get to the eyes, I'm gonna be like really freaking out. Uh but again, I'm working off of the basic template that because they're all supposed to be for the like since it's supposed to be like a parade of different characters, they're all facing and walking to this direction. Whichever I think right to the right. Left, right, I don't know. Their left, our right, it's just yeah, this is I'm also like moving my actual tablet around because like I have a corner desk and whenever I'm drawing, like I'm trying for different angles and such. So sometimes oops. Let's also try and mess around with the pressure because again, since it's been a while since I've drawn anything. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'll keep reminding myself that because we're still on the sketching point. But if I'm stopping and like you probably won't notice it, but like I move my tablet around a lot while I'm drawing. Also, I know a lot of people like do their rough sketches with pencil. I just like ink. I know it has like the different like uh thicknesses, but it's what I've gotten used to is just even like my line art, I'll start with ink and I'll just be doing ink the entire time. Also, this is actually probably gonna be covered up by his dress. Uh, that's fine. Gotta get the basic. I'm also worried about my arm cramping up because again, I'm right off of work. So my arm isn't the best right now. Thumb there. And then Lexi's hand is there. You won't be able to see it because Lexi's thing is above. There. And then boop. Hydrate. Bonjour. No. No, it's not. It's not House Flipper. It's an art stream. But I just realized that audio's slow. Myself, but thank you for the hydrate. It's the promised art stream, my first ever. Super anxiety, but that's fine. I just almost dropped my pen. But yes, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like super talkative during the stream or not. These fingers are thick. Again, we're doing the line art. Just 3, 4. Oops. I think that's right. I'm still. I think I was going to be mainly quiet, but I'm kind of just out of anxiety. I'm talking a lot. Okay, it's done. Still on the red one. I actually kind of want to start on the actual showing the dress. And all this humming is just my brain because I have no music playing. I couldn't get the music figured out. Also, I'm left-handed, and the buttons on my graphics tablet is on the left side, and so I always have to be careful not to, like, be accidentally pressing them with my wrist. It's the small anxieties, you know? Again, if I keep jumping around, it's because I'm leaning too close to my graphics tablet. So my camera's not picking up that I am still here. I'm still here. I probably should have tried to find a different place for my camera, but as it is, I was starting an hour late. Yeah, that's fine. I think the elbow is a little bit more protruding than I wanted it to be. It's fine. Everything's fine. The auto mod chose not to let that message come through. So Tapas, here, I'll allow that. That's not the term that the auto mod thought it was. So Tapas is the website that I write for. I should have had a thing for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure my messages, my about page has a link um to my web novel, but Tapas is a website for comics and web novels, or web comics and web novels, uh where there's both free and premium, and their slogan, yeah, it's a website name. Their slogan is, oh, I'm not gonna remember it exactly, but it's bite-sized stories or whatever. Oh, my hair's stuck in my mouth apparently. It's something along the lines of bite-sized stories, because they're like little mini chapters kind of thing. I mean, some chapters are longer than others because there's both the community side and the premium side. So it's just up to the creators how long it is. Yeah, yeah. I sometimes forget that it's not as well known. Um, yeah, but it's. I mean, it's starting to kind of get up there. The wrist is wonky. It's a wonky wrist. How far did that go? That's not there. So pen. Think. Lost master. This hand is cursed. All my hands are cursed. I've forgotten how to draw hands. Let me actually just turn that one off and think about the hand. Just think about the hand. My hands are cursed. I got cursed hands. It's even more cursed because I realized I forgot about the palm of the hand. Start like right. So this is the wrist. And just slightly longer. Hand at rest. That's a knuckle. That's kind of a knuckle. That's too thin. No, it's. The hands look swollen.
This hand is cursed. I'm also zoomed in, and so it's probably gonna be like way too tiny. Where's my tiny? Okay. Considering that's on their hand, yes, my hand is. This is no eraser. Give me the eraser. I hate hands. Can I just? I should be working on the rest of the body. Why am I hyperfixating on the hands? Who knows? I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist. We'll go with that. I mean, it's not. This is the line art, and I'm being a perfectionist. Finger. Pinky finger. Ring finger. It's the cursed ring finger. That's. Oh, what are hands? Phalanges. You guys are gonna get all the weirdness today, guys. No finger. Your sausage fingers. Can't. Yeah, I'm still getting slight lag between some of these. So trying. Trying my best, and that's what matters, right? Eh. No. Right, that's the back part of the hand, so actually this goes here. Good enough. Good enough. We're can't hyperfixate on this for too long. Hands are cursed always and every time. We can work on it again later. It's gonna be several hours. I got several hours to do it. The first hand attempt looked better. The pink hand. Yeah. We'll probably go back to it. Oh, the VTuber losing frames is actually because my camera is actually like above my head. So I'll like jump out of frame and it'll auto reset and then yeah. Oh, but actually no, I'm noticing yeah, there's dropped frames. See, this is what we don't see until we're actually like streaming. Because again, as tiny hands, I'll fix them. I wonder because I'm okay. So I'm doing. It might be better. Okay, here, let me
Wait for me. I'm going to try something else. Well, what? I'm gonna turn that off. Turn. We're going back to an old. Because I don't think that's going to. Just until we can figure things out. Let me try this. Pull that here. Blah blah blah. Ignore the weekly stream. It's the old weekly stream. That's for myself. I'm so tiny. Okay. I need not that one. This one's. Is that? I guess. Is that going to work? No, not yet. Okay. Let me also here. I don't know what's going on. Blah 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 blah. Or go here. While I figure this out, because I think I need to do different setup. That's stop moving away. Oh, I need to do that, and then see if it'll allow me to do that. Yeah, we're gonna try switching this up. Who's that? I think I need not game capture, window capture. Okay. Yeah, sure. Put that all the way back there. Does it? No, okay. Ah. Not okay. So we're going to switch to this, and then chat is just gonna be wonky. That's fine. Okay. Transition. Turn that off. And just crotch. That's fine. Everything's fine. Good. Yeah, I got to pick up on other languages. No bueno, guys. No bueno. This is fine. This is fine. Turn that off. Like that. No, I want to click. Okay. I guess the last message will be not obscured. But yes, tiny hands. See, I wanted myself to be a little bit like more centered and like blocking my like these. Why do you keep doing that? Oh. Ignore that. You saw nothing. I gotta stop accidentally clicking out this window. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ignore everything.
Uh, what does this say? Don't know what the ink blotches were, but I undid them. Oh, there. It's a side. That's fine. Yeah. I guess I can. Okay. I guess I could. Just like enlarge myself. Super face. Yeah. That's. Can't put myself there. Okay, we're gonna jump back in. And I just gotta remember not to click out of the thing, because then you guys will just see my random wallpaper screensavers. It's fine. And, oh, yeah, I dropped a lot of frames while I was doing that earlier. So now I am kind of worried. I'm still saying I'm dropping frames. I wonder if we need to switch to the PNG tuber. It might be the VTuber model. I mean, actually, frankly, because I'm not. Okay, so we're gonna. But I don't have my pan version. That's a lot of drop frames. Let me see if it gives time to level out. We might just have to be myself, and you guys just won't be able to see me. Well, okay. It's just the anxiety because this is the first time like I'm trying to do an art stream, so there's so much that isn't going right. Like these tiny hands aren't going right, and nothing else wants to work. I think I zoomed in on myself too much. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Center it a little bit more. No, I think my VTuber is freaking out more. Gotta sit up straight. It's fine. Oh wait, I was gonna do the dress. I was gonna start working on the dress part. Which means we're not giving him a butt. See, the nice thing about Fair's outfit is, yes, he wears a dress, but it's like, it's a little bit, it's not quite form fitting. I think it's A-line? I think it's like an A-line dress. I think that's the right term. Zoom out slightly. But he wears a very simple dress. So all I have to do is follow the outline of his actual legs, and then just by a little bit. remind myself that we're still on the line art stage, which I do several layers of just like line art until I can get everything like exactly how I want it. Which is why I'm being like, the hands are fine, we'll fix the hands later. I do want that slightly more in. I want a bit more curve. Get a bit more curve. Flow of the dress. Too much flow of the dress. Outward. The foot. Curvature of the foot. The feet are kind of cursed, but that's fine. Connect that. And that's the relative of his dress. And then for his actual corset, actually do. Oh no, I'll do again line art, line art. We're working on the line art. We are doing this. It goes slightly further out from the. So that you can tell that there's a little bit of a layer to it. And then that. Surround. Actually, that's not right. Talk about the wallpaper. Who are they? Yes, this is a threat. So that was an avatar maker. I do a lot of those, and those were spoilers for the sequel to this, specifically. So spoilers, Next Generation's sequel. We don't we their names are Easter eggs. I can't give you the names because you can find them elsewhere. Let's see. Oops. Okay. I'm trying. I can't give too much away because it is spoilers, and one of them shows up at the very end of this story of this web novel. At least that's the plan. I haven't written it out yet. But that is the plan. With corset. Oops. Hydrate. Hydrate. Also, I'm at it. Coffee, because the coffee's colder than the water. Water is slightly warm because it was sitting in my office all day because I forgot to put it in the fridge. But the coffee got put in the fridge. Good coffee. Home brewed with lots of creamer. Oh, where did I just put my pen? Here's my pen. Found it. I found it. That one's. I zoom in. Frankly, I actually really like the neck, so I'm kind of sad that this is still line art. I might actually fix it and just be like, it's not line art, it's fine art. It'd probably be a snake clasp, so
I mean, actually, usually it's chains. Usually, I actually have that like fully clasped, and then this part is an actual like corset. So I'll go here. Not quite like that. A little bit, I think. Dooba dooba doo. Amount of aglets? Where are they? No, aglets are the edge of the amount of holes does not matter. As long as they're even on each side. And this is the basic liner, and I gotta keep reminding myself that. See. Not lined up, it's fine. And frankly, I could actually just cover his hand with his sleeve. Usually give him poopy sleeves. So if I just kind of oops. Doesn't catch what I wanted it. I don't think my pen's fully calibrated anymore. Am I still dropping frames? Yeah, I'm still dropping frames. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of race. And yeah, because it's kind of that horse curve there. Bop, bop. That was bugging me. I know the hair is gonna cover it up, but it's still bugging me.
Blah, blah. The horns I'll fix later. I'll fix both. Frankly, I want to get as much of this done tonight as possible, but some of it might actually just have to be done off stream. But I'm saying that now, but I mean, we're coming up across the hour mark, and considering that we've also been trying to deal with a little of technical stuff here and there, it's not too shabby. I don't know what I want to do for his feet yet. We'll stick with the blob feet. Stick with the blob feet. Another thing is, so, I don't like that, never mind. His feet, I think, are getting smaller and smaller each time I draw them. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, this foot's gonna be behind Alexi's. Well, actually, no. The Alexi's is directly there, so I can still draw it. Ow! Just hit my elbow against my desk. That's the downside of how dynamic my drawing is. I'm like moving my tablet all over. And again, we haven't done. We haven't done his hair or anything like that, but not too bad. Let me actually. Blah blah blah. Right now. That's not. It's not the right thing, but it's fine. Above the head, below the. I can just follow the. Let's do his hair. Which some of his hair is gonna go. Some reason I think. I turn that off. His hair would go. What is his hair? What is his hair? I'm not surprised either. Times there, so here would be approximately here. Dibba-doo. That's a scuffed ear, but it's fine. We're working on the line art. Gotta keep reminding myself we're working on the line art. Doesn't have to be perfect. I did such a good job on his. That's fine. Actually, if do like swooping. I think. A scariest horror game with tons of jump scares. I think I actually forgot about the game redeem. What is on the game redeem? Let's see. I the big thing is I think that's usually for when I'm doing like multiple games in a one stream. And today we're just focusing on art. But I can still take the recommendation for later. Um, one side I kind of want it swooping behind his ear, and then the other I kind of want to do like proper braids. That's the one thing with Fair is he has really long hair, but he doesn't have. I bit my tongue. He doesn't have like a set hairstyle. So sometimes I do him with braids, sometimes pigtails. I think swoop. I think we'll just do swoop. Going simple with a swoop. For now. Again, we might change the mind later. I didn't watch his hair today. That's my hair. Boop boop. And then just for the fun of it, we're gonna color this in. Bucket. Yeah, that feels more fair. We just gotta add the we just have to add the color. I just realized I forgot to. Not that one. Does that show off his shoulders? That's not quite lined up. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Alexi. Onward to Alexi! So I finally decided that Alexi is going to be slightly taller than Freyr, but not by too much. I'm also realizing that because of the changes I made to Freyr's head, Alexi's head looks ginormous. Brandy's isn't too bad. But I'm going to need... new layer crew. New layer. Eee. Giant hand, tiny hands. I know. I know, the hands are cursed. Everything's cursed. I mean, I kind of got these hands okay. Considering that, like, the house where I was most anxious about is, trying to get these right. Ooh. Too thick. It looks weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Fingers are super fat, but it's fine. I should do a little bit of a thumb here. Nah. That's fine. Da ba da ba ba. Ba da da. Yeah, I think we're still dropping frames, aren't we? It's fine. Everything's fine. Now it's not. My hands are still a bit shaky. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, is it? Okay. Let me readjust myself. Just need to. I don't know. I'm suddenly having issues trying to get the right. Again, the downside of doing ink is you have it's pressure sensitive. So if I get thrown off, I get two different sizes. I'm just trying to remind myself again. It's just the line art. I think it's the chin. Chin's throwing me off. Wah. Bring your scope a little bit. I'll fix the angles. I just need to get slightly smaller. I like how fair it turned out. Why can't I get Alexi? Ugh. It's because he's a different angle. He's kind of looking. The template had this short. I don't know if it was showing it for you guys, but it's like super short. This over here. So now that I erased it, I'm like, I don't know. How do I make how do I make faces? It's cursed, everything's cursed, everything's cursed. And my everything. Everything's cursed, everything's cursed. Doesn't have to be perfect. Sorry myself, I almost called myself by my sister's name. I got that enough from when we were growing up. I got called by my sister's name. But calling myself by my sister's name was not ideal. It's cause my name also starts with an R now. Both Rach and Raven. Same sounds in my head. Beginning sounds, that is. It's not. It's not ideal. But it won't have to do. It's better than whatever that is. Okay, give me a little bit of kick. Just a little bit of kick. Not as much kick as the other. I keep glancing up and the my VTuber thing I have like I'm using my VTuber room and for whatever reason it's kind of lowering my VTuber below where the mic is. So I just keep seeing myself just shrinking. Like I gotta sit up. It's fine. Everything's fine. I know my VTuber's freaking out because the camera's not in the right place. I actually don't really like this pose. But there aren't a lot of poses to choose from. So again, since they had like actual templates to follow. My phone's going buzzy buzz. Buzzy buzz. I want each of them to be in a different pose. So when there's limited amount of pose templates, you want them all to be different. I think I'm too close to the camera now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ugh. I got like the artist back. I'm not great at getting my characters in motion. Usually I have like still photos kind of thing. Okay. That leg is too far angled down. Line. Oh wait, is that because the the knee's down there? What the nunny? I don't know. It's like I think that's why I'm getting thrown off, because it's since I don't usually do this whole thing's out of my comfort zone essentially. This entire stream out of my comfort zone. The actual the like characters emotion templates and I guess I guess I didn't even show what the templates are. It's fine. First art stream, talking to myself. Not to myself. Okay, I guess I am talking to you guys, but usually I have music or something going, so it feels weirder not having music going while I'm doing this. Whether it's game music or actual game music for streaming and then actual music for doing creative work. Pant leg. So down there, off of the leg. I can see my VTuber freaking out in the. I should wider pant leg. Bell bottoms? Bell bottoms, anyone? I like the calves are. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We just gotta remember to do. Nothing's even. I'm not a professional artist. Why am I doing this? I'm not a professional artist. You guys can judge me. I know you guys won't judge me. Well, some of you might judge me. I forgot I was gonna leave a little hey, be kind to me. I don't do this professionally. Can you guys tell that I'm out of my comfort zone doing this? Probably. I don't think I talk this much even during my normal streams. And again, I should went with the PNG tuber. Next time we're doing the PNG tuber. But I really want, since it's still Pride Month, I want to be working with my Pride VTuber model, my Pride model, all month long. But next art stream we'll almost definitely do the PNG tuber because we're having drop frames and camera obviously isn't gonna be picking my head up if I'm going super close to my graphics tablet. I don't know what I was thinking. Awesome. I should be doing short lines, but that's not right. It's too curved. Tiny feet, guys. Just not entirely set on the feet. Oh, that might. Nothing's even, guys. And the feet are shrinking each time I draw them. Did I get most of the... Oh, I forgot his arm. I forgot the rest of his arm. Here... Actually... Don't connect it. Everything's cursed. It's fine. Everything's cursed, but it's fine. It's too many. Hands are cursed. Everything's cursed. Cursed. Fingers are always cursed. Wait, which finger's in front? I'm not sure which finger's in front. We'll figure it out later. I want to say the middle. Huh? I have wonky hands. Not just the ARP. Okay, the thumb is definitely just thumb weird. So I'm like, okay, so how are hands? Hands are how? The palm isn't big enough, but the thumb is too big. And my brain doesn't want to comprehend the right way to fix this. I kind of feel like this one is in front. I'm trying to think of what the angle is for this. Okay, so the thumb definitely is weird. Show me. Okay, so the palm is here. Here's that portion of the pinky. And then that portion is right there. So I want to do. I'm kind of a little bit too blocky, is my brain. There's that. Okay. So that's that finger. And then let me actually turn that off so my brain's not getting confused. Section off the finger. Yeah. I know it's not. It's too pointy, but work. We gotta work with it. It's, do that. I think it's just slightly above that. Right? So that's what I'm doing wrong. I mean, if it's slightly. Okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, this finger's too close. That's what it is. Okay. Let's spread it out slightly. And not a lot, but also this thumb. Again, my thumb is still wonky. That's fine. But I need. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, so slightly, maybe about the top. My shoulder's not happy with me right now. But that's another hydrate, but no, it's just mwah. Mwah. Are you saying that there's something wrong with my hands? Because agreed. I'm trying to base it on my actual hands, and it's something, that's for sure. Am I spending way too much time on these hands? Yes. Oh, that goes there. And then wait. Actually that goes here to here. And I'm realizing I'm cupping the hand too much. Because it's supposed to be a wave, and then I'm realizing that's like more of like throwing something. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just focus too much on this hand. It's supposed to be line art. Oops. Just like, what is hand even? It's all because of this dang thumb. The fingers. Here. Wait a moment. Ah. Less curve. This is looking more ET, but it's fine. I'm moving the fingers over. too realistic. That's what I did. Went too realistic. Yeah, I should have just left them. That's fine. Go all the way back. Like, so... Like, I feel like that's the right position for this finger. But I can't get the right sizing. The rest. Hmm. And I just realized that because of how I was doing that. However, it's fine. Try something else. So that's 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, pinky. I think this thumb is bothering me. Do I have it too far above the wrist? Have I spent like an hour on this hand? Probably. How's it the proportion? I mean, the proportions of the hand aren't bad. It's just a little bit of a cursed hand. Also, the head now looks way too small for the rest of the body. It's... Sometimes you just gotta zoom out and realize that all the proportions are wrong. All that work on fixing the head, and I probably should have left it. And the big thing is, Alexei doesn't even, like, have... Like, he has a little bit of hair, but, like, not enough. Like, he doesn't have enough, like, hair accessories to, like, cover up the misproportion. Yeah, why did I... Because I was looking at compared to Freyr's head. That's why I was trying to fix the proportions of Alexei's head. I think if I just make it taller and not as wide, maybe. Oh no, I do need it a little bit wider. Everything's cursed. Alexi, you just hate me, Alexi. Yeah, that worked. So Alexi's head, and it's found. Or is it that Alexi's neck isn't long enough? I wonder if that's it. I think try elongating his neck. I mean, not that long, but it's not. I think Alexi hates me. Try this again. Okay, so your shoulder's there. Face. Space instruction. Also getting like try and be perfectionist on stream. This isn't it's not how I want it to turn out. But I mean, so he is supposed to be looking in this direction. Hmm. Actually, let me just no, I need going back to whatever I had before. This is like, huh. Just, it looks too round. That's my problem, is I don't like how rounded it looks. It's like, getting all sorts of tangled up at the moment. Ugh. Lexi's fighting me. But that's fine, Alexi. We're gonna get you down. We're gonna get you right. Eventually. Something a bit more. Frankly, I should probably just move on to Brandy to take a break from Alexi. But the fact that Alexi's portions are all off is really bothering me. My brain just can't comprehend the exact thing that's throwing me. I think it is how round his like upper head is. I'm trying to fix that. I actually made a set too short. Just need to. I think it's the position. I think it's something to do with the neck and the position of the head on the neck. I think the big thing is the pose had on the template has this pose, the character looking backwards, with everyone else looking forwards. It's throwing me off of like what, like the sides of the head. I think it also made his arms thick, too thick. But I mean, like, as long as I fix it with whatever outfit I give him. But she gets like really basic shirt and pants combo. Sometimes a jacket, not necessarily a jacket. Also, I'm not using any references for here as well. So I'm like also trying to keep in mind like what they're supposed to look like in my head as I'm trying to draw this. I really wasn't prepared for this. That's what I'm realizing. I'm also realizing I'm still chattering a lot more than I thought I was going to, which is surprising me. I'm gonna try to give him some hair. Because I was also struggling with prayer, and then I gave him hair and like colored it. I was like, that feels more him. Quiet art stream, yeah. Well, I think that I was putting it as quiet because I wasn't sure how focused I was gonna be.
and I wasn't sure, like, since I don't have music going in the background. But I'm realizing I'm just kind of complaining about my art. So I just remembered I hate his hairstyle. I was gonna work on his hair, and then I realized Alexi has the worst hairstyle. Of all of my characters, he's the hairstyle I hate the most. Because there's two versions of his hair. One where it gets pulled back. Well, actually no, like it gets pulled back. But when I try to do his bangs, I try to recreate the style. So like I've gone to try and recreate the style that the cover artist that Tapas commissioned for me. I tried to recreate like the bangs that they did because I'm like, oh, those are like really cool style bangs. And then I mean you can kind of see, might be able to see it. Let me I get my mouse. Because I just realized actually I do have a reference. I have this reference here. Um and I totally forgot I have that in the corner of my stream because it's such a small thing on my monitor. Um but like you can this is like the chibi version here. But when I try to get a little bit more like realistic like this, which I didn't mean to do that. Um I start messing up the undertones of the bangs. But I'm realizing actually I could just use this as a good reference. I might be able to do that. Let me reset that for you guys. I don't remember if that's the right sizing. I think it's slightly bigger. Yeah, close enough. Right. It's time for me to actually pull up a reference for myself. I think. Oh, okay, there we go. Me. But again, with us already dropping frames throughout this entire thing, trying to pull up additional stuff on my computer is not great. And I guess yeah, let me, because I have a image of that shows how poorly I've drawn this. Uh, yeah, sure. Okay. I think it's season this one. Oh, that's way too big. Don't show it all. Okay, so these are two of the characters that are going to be drawn. We've already done Freyr, but you know that's still way too big. Again, we have technical difficulties, you know. Also, it's like right there. Okay, not that one. Where did I just put that? How? Where'd that just go? Not that. Not that one. Great, I lost it in my. I got the AFKs. Okay, but you can kind of see. Um, these these are two of the characters that we're doing today. And you can kind of see like the hair. I'm using my mouse. You guys can't see what I'm doing with my mouse. Um. Uh, it's It's actually not too bad in this one. There's more cursed things in this than his hair. I could use this as a good reference. I don't know. Brandy, when I get to Brandy, she, yes, she, this is my gender fluid. Uh, I think I haven't actually decided if I'm doing her female version or her male version because she has two versions. This is here, this already finished picture, that's her male version. Which technically, canonically, when she's the same size as Alexi, it's her male version, canonically. And when she's in her female version, she's a little pixie version of herself. But I think let me that yes, remove that. But I think it's time for me to actually pull up the reference pictures that I haven't been using at all. Yeah, I guess Alexi's hair isn't too bad. It's just when trying to get it, try and get the like the under swoop of his hair, I always struggle with it. I realize I'm just putting my pen in my mouth. I mean, it's a graphics tablet pen, so there isn't any ink or anything, but probably shouldn't be doing that. This also means I won't be able to see myself. Hopefully we don't have any more dropped frames. Also, this image is a totally different angle. Maybe yeah, I'm gonna minimize that. See if that helps at all. The drop frames. That might be. So try to get with this angle. Oops, I also realized I forgot to put that back. Okay, there we go. No, layer. And again, I'm trying to remind myself we're still on the line art portion, so it's fine if I make mistakes because we can fix it later. Fix it later. Okay, so big thing is because it's kind of like a curved things. I don't like the loop around. It's just not like a style I usually do. But I thought it was so cool uh when I saw it for the commissioned. Okay, and then so that's the under. And then so turn that off. Oh, way too thick. I guess that's not too bad. And then here. He has like dual toned hair. And then it pulls down. I just realized I don't remember where his shoulders are. Okay, we're still good on shoulders. And that kind of
curves in a little bit because it's like shoulder length hair. Oh, no, it's super thick. It's fine now. Okay, that's. And then kind of gets a little bun in the back. Actually, turn off again. Oh, I didn't put the bun high enough. Well, I guess I can just go. Oop. Okay. Close enough. Pull that slightly. Good enough. Okay. So we want color wise. That one. Or here. Actually, not quite black, but a little bit lighter gray. Also a little bit of a hint of red, so that works. Oops. I wasn't expecting that to fill entirely, and it does. Whatever, it's. No. I don't know why it's doing that. We'll just. We're gonna pin it when you do red. I don't know why it's doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. I'm not clicking the black. Clicking the space between the black. My probably is. I don't know if it's too close to the black, that's why. Fine, we'll do a gray. Ah, come on. Do gray, and then that's red. That's red. That's technically black. And that would be black. This would be his hairband. And then brighter red. Ah! I like that. And then there. Like that. No, you know what? It's. Wait. I'm trying to look at the reference and see if I have the right colors in the right places. Because I think there's. I think there's actually the front part
This is black. I think. Grab the spray again. No, I did that wrong. This is why I'm like, Alexi doesn't like me. Messed around with his I'm not put his fiance through too much hardship. So Alexi doesn't like me. And I think it is supposed to be like that. And this is when I remember that this isn't even his, like, this is supposed to be part. What? He doesn't like me? No, he doesn't. I mean, what character actually likes their creator, you know? That's it's fine. I don't think you'd have. I don't think Alexi would have an issue with that. I think it. He does. uh. Yeah, that's close enough. I don't think Alexi would care about other people's eating habits, in my opinion. And I mean, as his creator, I think I have the right to an opinion. Uh. He more. If Alexi were to take revenge on me, he'd be taking revenge on me just for how much hardship I put his fiance right here through. Uh, because I mean, there needs to be a story, and there needs to be a semi-tragic backstory to at least one character. And the question is, how tragic is Farrah's backstory? See, I like Freyr in this. I always like Freyr, but try and get Alexi's. Alexi's Alexi. Alexi's cursed. Okay, I think the hair again does help a little bit with the proportions of his head. A little bit. I'll do a proper hairstyle later. It kind of feels like I'm just kind of like getting the basics and then I'll work on it more details later. So like it's fine. How long is that? 2 hours? Not too bad for 2 hours. And then I look at the hands and I'm like, mm-hmm. Because I guess I do kind of give. Okay. I'm looking at the reference picture for Alexi again, and looking at it, I do kind of give him a little bit of the vest. I don't think I'm gonna give him his swords today, because he has swords on his hip usually. I might give him a belt, but I mean I could give him the swords. But okay, so Yeah, he does have kind of a basic outfit going. And we're covering up the wrist. My scuffed wrist. That's a nice thing about sleeves. You can hide all of your mistakes with the sleeves. This elbow might be a little too pointy. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll fix it later. Pretend that's all sleeve. I think he doesn't have enough hip here. So he also has a vest, but he doesn't have a corseted vest. He has like an open vest. It's an interesting choice, but apparently that's the choice I gave for him. It's almost crop top vest, which is also, again, interesting choice for him. And then a stripping actual in there. Oh, I guess I also gave him bracers. Oh, first the belt. Give him a belt. Give him a belt. Raise this up, swoop. And then so that's where the belt is. And his shirt kind of goes over his bum a little. I made that too thick. I also made his belt too big, but it's fancy. It's fine. Am I going to tempt his swords?
feel like I shouldn't. Right? Just the scarabs. Scarabs. I hate drawing swords. That is what I remember. Hate drawing swords. Those are way too small. And with that one, I can kind of pretend that maybe it's slightly behind. I need... So... Oh! That's supposed to happen. Ow. This one... Zoom in a little bit. Ah. Okay. Head downward a little bit. I don't know. Double belt. I think I actually usually have them on the same belt, but it might be easier to portray if they're two belts. Two belts. 1, 2. Just scarabs. Ooh, maybe I can do the flags. It really looks like I gave him bell bottoms. Now that I'm looking at this again. I don't know, Lexi. You're a little cursed. Just a little. How is the actual cursed character less cursed? Ugh. We still have to do Brandy. Which Brandy's fun. usually. The big thing is I got with Brandy, I have to decide how skimpy her outfit's gonna be. Because like I showed earlier, her male form has like like a sheer outfit. And frankly, her female form isn't that much different. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break to pull up. Okay. We're gonna find her female form. Okay, there. Not as great. Like big great. This is Brandy's female form. Which I mean I kinda wanna do. Even though this is like a zoomed in crop picture. So it's her female form is more my favorite, I think. But let me pull up the other one again. Do I have a crop version of the other one? Okay. Or do I just have I feel like I have a cropped version of I think it's this one. Yeah, I do, okay. It's humongous, but that's still cropped version. So I gotta decide. Yeah, it's gonna cover chat a little bit. It's fine. Okay, wait, I don't want it in there. Whatever, it's fine. So I gotta decide between. Nope, that's not okay. This one. Oh. Ah. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm putting you up there anyways. I'm being in front of chat just so I can move them around. And now they're in front of me. So I gotta decide between these two versions. This one, with the female version, her flame tattoo is on her thigh. With her male version, it's on her stomach. Actually, yeah, that's actually already that zoomed in. Zoom out a little bit for her. So just trying to decide between which version. Again, I kind of like her female version, but canonically, canonically, this would actually be her male version walking, because they're the same size, same height. Actually, that's a little bit on the short side. Canonically. I have a slight speech impairment, guys, okay? Also, I need to hydrate. It's fine. Canonically. Canonically. I just realized she's in front of my face again.
I mean, I did debate having her in her mini form, like here, let me actually like having her like floating between them like this. Uh, but because I because it's like actual Pride Parade submission and they're like, hey, follow these templates to be added in. I'm like, I don't want to go too off track. Um, I don't want to make it difficult for them. Oh, and it's just again the main difference again is mainly the outfit and yeah, essentially just the outfit and other things, but uh I guess it's also like I think I'm leaning more towards female, the female her female version because although it would kind of be easy, it'd be kind of nicer to do like the like halves like uh high low half skirt that her male version has. I feel and meaning I won't have as much leeway for the line work of her legs. I feel like her female form is a little less risque because it doesn't have um the sheer top and arms. But I think in the story I describe it closer to um eh, yeah. But with the female one, I can change those more closer to short shorts. Uh those aren't quite short shorts, but I can make them closer to short shorts. And yeah, I think I'm leaning towards also you have the bangs um while her male form doesn't have the bangs. He has like the long hair. Or maybe I just liked when I did her female form more. I like the older picture versus the newer full uh I mean the male form is actually a newer picture, I think, if I remember correctly, but it was drawn wasn't drawn with as much detail because I was trying to do like a little like here's all the characters kind of thing from the first season. While the female form was art picture for Ko-Fi, where like I did a poll, which I don't think there was a lot of like votes, but it was between Frere and Brandy. Uh, I'm not even calling her Brandy. She's Brandy. Um, it's one letter difference, but that letter, the one letter difference makes all the the one letter difference makes all the difference in my story. That's the whole thing about my stories. There's one letter difference or one syllable difference between different characters and it makes all the difference. Different. I'm mainly just taking a break from the actual art thing while I just to give my arm a rest because again, it's been a while since I've even drawn even though, so this is the first art stream, but it's been a while since I've actually drawn anything in a while, literally. Ooh, I don't I'm trying to remember because it's been at least half a year, if not a full year, since I last like got my graphics tablet as a graphics tablet. Yeah. my arm's kind of cramping and just trying to decide things. There's definitely a lot of things I still want to change. I might actually take these off. I think I'm gonna go with the her female version, which means I gotta pull up that delete. Remove that image. Remove that image. So I gotta pull up the other one for reference. Pull that up. Because I'm actually using reference. I didn't use any reference pictures for Freyr, but for Alexi and Brandy, apparently I need reference pictures. I have Freyr memorized. Full screen that. Oh, I forgot. I kind of gave her like a cross top necklace. This also means I gotta give her. Yeah. I mean, I could do. I could do a mix. I might do a mix. I just actually really like the thigh tattoo. If I'll be able to recreate it, I don't know. I'm also hydrating. I'm sipping water while I think. I also just remembered about her wings. I'm gonna have to do her wings as well. See, Alexi, like, for how simple of a design Alexi is, because he's the most humanoid of these three characters. Well, I'm not allowed to share what Alexi is because that's spoilers. But Freyr, is Dragonkin, and that's why he has the horns. And then Brandy, she also technically, well, she's actually a deity, but her form is Dragonkin, but more dragon than Freyr, because Freyr also has like snake blood, and Brandy's just dragon, essentially. Yeah, okay. I think we're doing this. We're doing shorts, and the rest of her outfit. Which means I gotta dial in her legs more. And they're not too bad. Me. Oh. New layer group under Brandy. New layer. So I'm gonna need at least 3 layers. One for hair, one for wings, one for body and outfit. Again, we're doing one. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I did it again. I keep clicking the wrong thing. New layer. Give me that. And then one more new layer. I did that again. I'm losing my mind. Oh. Okay. 3 layers. Middle one for the body, and then we'll do wings. There's your eyes. What? Okay, there we go. There I am. I can see myself. Okay. 200. That's her cursed hand, and that's her good hand. I might actually start with a good hand. Pointer, middle, ring, pinky. Yeah. Because the hands always need the most work. Also, I'm all tangled again. Ugh. Also, hers need to be a little bit more on point because she doesn't have a lot of like she doesn't wear sleeves or anything. Like she doesn't have sleeves and such. So it has to be have as much to hide. See this hand again was like the only hand that actually turned out decent when I was taking it from the template. All the only ones ended up somehow cursed because I was trying to like fix the mostly I was trying to fix the positioning of those. And then I don't know what happened. I have one good hand. That's all we need. And then the hands that are like holding each other. Feels too puffy. Right. I'm gonna give you little short shorts. Again, we don't have as much room to work with for line work. Again, Brandy and Frere are my favorite characters to work with. Also, she wears like these like gold sandals as well. So, while Frere wears boots, and Alexi, I think, also, if I remember correctly, also wears boots.
But no, not Brandy. She got to wear the golden sandals. So I'll really have to decide with her feet how I'm doing that. In the reference picture, I don't give her toes. I just give like those little nubs. Ooh. I'm not sure if that's going to suit this style. I'm gonna turn that too soon. Now I gotta follow that through. Okay, and the feet keep getting smaller. And I realize her arm. Let's come down here. Where's the point there? Doo-doo-doo. Ah. We should make that one a little bit further. Wait, did I start giving her 5 fingers? I feel like I started giving her 5 fingers on accident. My bad. My bad. 5. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Also, I just realized I forgot to do that. Not that one, this one. It's not horrendous. Ah. The downside of being left-handed, I can't always see my lines while I'm drawing them. I guess right-hand, that could also be an issue for right-handed, but... It's a little concave. And just a little. Just a little. Alright. Let's see if I forgot anything. Not really. I gave her short shorts and I forgot to give her a shirt, but that's fine. We're about to give it to her. Yeah, it's Alexi. Let's see. So she has the short shorts. She has like this. Oh, this wall. She has tank top like that, and then between her tank top and the short shorts, she has this little corseted. Quite a corset, but okay, yeah, there's 3 points. Ah, hand slipped. This little lace thing. And then the top of her shirt kind of goes to like a little point. And then wait, I can't tell through her hair. I don't think I have that right. It's actually goes closer to her neck. It's like a ribbon or whatever around her neck. I don't quite understand how that works, but next then it would be the angles don't make sense. Looking at this, the angles don't quite make sense. But that's what my reference picture, what my old art for her is showing, is it goes like this and then around. Actually, no, it doesn't even go around. I'm gonna pretend that like crosses, like this goes down here. Maybe it's like a, I don't quite understand. Okay, so her shoes, for her shoes, it's gold loops around her ankles. They kind of almost resemble boots, but they're like chained. They're on her ankle, and then nothing about her outfit makes sense. I guess she's a god. Nothing needs to make sense. And it's like, so it's actually that specifically goes loops underneath. Mm. Right, erase this. I think. And then from there, it's. This makes no sense. Okay, there isn't anything in the front, so it's just open toesies. Open toesies. And then there's just like chains. How? Something like that. They they only connect to the like this like gold fabric loop thing that I don't know what's up with. This doesn't look right. It's fine. It's fine. It goes like that, and then that. And that. And that. That doesn't look right at all. It's also that her feet are too big. They look more like slippers than what they're like. They go. It's like a downward curve. So they kind of follow the actual feet. Oh, that's 11 o'clock.
It's kind of like that, but then like these are her toes. But she don't have toes. I don't feel like making toes. Make her feet too. I think it's that her feet are too big. They're too like tall. Not that, no, that one too, I guess. But I mean, outfit isn't too bad, other than the shoes. The shoes are cursed, but it's not a bad outfit. I'm also trying to realize. I'm trying to think. I think. I think technically, her shirt. I think her shirt might. It's a bad angle, but I think her shirt might be like that. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, frankly, it's not. It's not horrible. I mean, I still have to do her hair and such. Uh, we are making progress. Oh, where are we at? 3 hour mark. Her hair is. See her hair. And we also have to give her her wings. Okay, so she actually has proper bangs. Kind of like. So this is kind of her eye level, so about here. And then she has 2 additional layers. Which goes. I'm realizing that if her outfit was actually black, this section might like she's starting to kind of feel like goth girl kind of thing going on. A little bit. Let me actually turn that off. She also has. I don't think that's the right placement. No, because it's under her chin, so I don't have that hair long enough. Go around here. She has like these gold, like, what they're called. Other side of her face. About here. Okay. And then her horns.
start out here. Oh, that's too big. Let's choose that thin. She has a pair of dual horns. I don't know if I make those big enough. But there, it's straight down. And it's long, straight hair. Let's go like that. I think that all connects. And then kind of goes around here. Fit image. Yes, relatively close, I think. And we still have to get her wings, which is gonna be a pain because they don't do folded up dragon wings often enough. Okay, 200. This one actually might be better to have. Huh. I'll look at my other version of her because I think the other one has her wings folded. The reference which I'm looking at now has her actually flying. But they aren't great. They aren't great. Big thing is I'm realizing that they would mess with where her hair is. Yes, it is. There was actually an opening party tonight that I forgot about, and Rach also forgot about. And I thought Rach, Ash, and I were all going together tomorrow. There probably is gonna be food. I'm not sure what food. I haven't looked up what the vendors are gonna be. I typically go for the crafts. I go to most of the local festivals for the craft work and that kind of thing. Inferno goes for the food, so he would know, but he's not coming. He has other plans tomorrow.
So he can't come. But I thought I was going with Ash and Rach, and it turns out they both volunteered for setup. I didn't actually end up signing up as a volunteer. So they're going early for setup, and then I'm like, what time am I heading over? Because I didn't realize that they had both signed up to help out, to volunteer. So I have to actually figure out what my exact plans are tomorrow. But if I remember correctly, Rach said that tomorrow the Market Street's the like the market esque street festival thing. The vendors are probably opening around like 10 or 11, I want to say. I should actually double check that. But I'm a bit sad because I didn't realize that they're both heading over so early, and I don't know. I don't know. I want to color the hair. It's like orange and red, and then the horns are yellow. So those are yellow.
That orange is fine. It's actually it's supposed to be more of like a reddish orange, but actually, got the orange and then a little more red. Come on. Here's my actual mouse. With red. That's closer to that. A layered effect. Up, I need this for this. This and this. I'm realizing none of them have faces. That's fine. I feel like I should go for bracelets. I might go for bracelets. I guess like male form has like sleeves and gold. I'm gonna go for bracelets.
She needs more gold. And I can hide the risks that way. Yeah. So I actually still have to decide where exactly I'm putting the flags. Because, so, that, not that one. Frere, his flags are still, he's still kind of like exploring his, so I have a flag maybe in mind. But I'm not set on it yet. Alexi's flag, he does have a flag. It's spoilers, but I am going to add it. And then Brandy also has a flag. I mean, like, Frere isn't straight. He's not straight. But I haven't decided exactly where he falls in the alphabet mafia. So I should have given a little bit more. I need to make sure I give a little bit more definition to the skirt. Brandy. Other than the shoes, Brandy's turning out decent. Frere's whole fit is typical. I really like. I did okay with the face, with the angle of the face. I was really worried about that. Of course, I haven't added the eyes yet, so that's always cursed when I try to do that kind of thing. Alexi is cursed. What do I like about Alexi? I'm not sure. Brandy, I definitely fixed the shoes though. But everything else with Brandy is decent. Of course, I also haven't done the wings yet. And I'm realizing I don't know if I'm actually going to do the wings. Because I like how I did her hair. Because I mean I'm gonna have to redo the hair anyways. Also I have to actually minimize these. I also have to remember that it's gonna be transparent. We're not gonna have the white background. Part of me is just like, I want to take a break, but I'm like, I don't know what to do for break. Ugh. I mean, I know I need to take a break, so I don't like burn myself out with this. I might just give. Yeah, I have to decide how exactly I'm adding their flags. Because I was kind of thinking maybe doing pins. That might be the easiest. Is just add their pin somewhere. I'm thinking. And I'm relaxing. The big thing is because I added the color to the hair, I'm like, I don't want this to just be the line art. But the color does add more personality to it. I kind of want to be like, yeah, this is fun. We'll do like abstract. No, they'll get actual faces and such. I'm getting anxious trying to think about trying to get the faces right. It looks decent as is. Why mess with perfection other than I need to fix it? I need to finish it. No, I actually should save. I'm gonna save real quick. Can't forget to save in case you have issues. Ugh. We're still dropping frames here and there as well. A little bit disappointed about. Tail boners. I like zoomed out, not too bad, but like when I start zooming, zooming in, you can start seeing some of the points that still need work, and that is just line art and such. It's quick sketches. Wah, wah, wah. I'm thinking. Big thing is, how much do I want to redo and mess with perfection? So that was the original, and then I'm comparing. Okay, so I don't think I showed this at the start of the stream. This was the start, right? And then we went to from that to this. Not too bad. Alexia I think is the one that needs the most work. Mainly because I don't do a lot of masculine forms. I know Freyr is masked, but he also has like a slimmer form. Actually, comparing their different proportions, like I did a good job. Like their individual, when sectioning them off, their proportions to just themselves a bit wonky. Portions overall, relatively, I think I got the relative like body shapes compared to each other down. As far as like this, like length, kind of like thin, lanky, but slightly shorter than Alexi. Alexi's proportions are still need work. And then I mean Brandy just kind of looks kind of cool. Other than her feet. Her feet are messed. I know I haven't done any additional work. I'm just chattering about it now. Also, the quiet stream. Again, I wasn't sure how much I was going to be talking since I don't do art streams. I'm pretty sure there were a few times I was more quiet, but I don't want to mess with perfection. I am going to do. I'm gonna export this version. Just as a progress report. Okay. So not okay. So I'm going to do. I like Brandy the most. We're gonna work on Brandy, and I have her reference up. So we're gonna work with you, Brandy. Okay, things that need more work. Her horns and her feet for sure. Everything else is decent, so I might actually go in and start coloring, I think. Okay, so I'm going to move this to that. Actually, get all the reference background in that layer group. And once I start getting like the once I start doing things like getting the additional layers, because again, I do a lot of like multiple layers of the line work until I can get it filed in, and then when I'm done with one and it's kind of gone like old, I put it all in one folder. And then turn it off so I don't see it all. Okay, action for okay, so new layer group. Hair. Layer group. Horn should be separate from the hair, probably. Yeah. Horns. Outfit. Which outfit would be above the hair? Body. Goes under the outfit and under the hair. So I just have to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, so I kind of actually like that's the horns. I haven't done anything with, but no, that's the wings. I haven't done anything with. Kind of just want to copy the outfit as is, but let me. Because I feel like I actually did really good on the outfit, but at the same time, I probably could dial it in. Let me duplicate this. That one, and then just so we can compare and contrast. Whoops. Let's do purple. Turn that one off and turn that off. Specifically the outfit. And I think we will stick with black outline. Technically we could do something other than a black outline to make it more pop, but actually yeah, let's do other than black. Let's do no, because then if I do that, the color might be a little bit too close to our hair. No, because right. Okay. Okay, so specifically the outfits we have. To actually make that thicker. I'll zoom in more because I don't want to accidentally. This is when we go in with a steady hand. There's also when I get a little bit more hyper focused. So we need. Iced coffee.
Actually, I probably should grab some of my coffee. Zoom out. Okay, yeah. And then we're gonna skip that one because that's gonna be above that. She has kind of tucked in, but yeah, let's start doing Lucy. We'll take that for gold. I want kind of a darker. In there for this one. Make sure I'm on the right layer. I made a little bit too brown. Ba, ba, ba. Gotta make sure I'm making a little bit of noise every so often so it's not just picking up my air conditioner. There. The lace I have the same as. Yeah. Actually. Okay. Go to this. Switch to that color. I have to fix that a little bit.
I mean, not too shabby for an outfit.
Still have to figure out the shoes.
The shoes.
Zoom out to 200. Okay, so big thing is a chain here. I think I need the foot smaller. Quite pointed up as upward. Yeah, my feet really bother me with this. So I don't do her feet often.
This doesn't feel as bad. I didn't realize just how tall it has her foot. Her shoes make no sense still. No sense. I also have to get the bangles. Okay. And that's good for her main outfit for now. Again, we'll be coloring it in as well. Which will have a separate layer specifically for the colors. Okay. Buddy. We're gonna do black outline for the body. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in because I actually feel like I did a decent job with her body. Let me find where her face is. Not that zoomed in. But just because this way I'll have a more steady hand. I say, and then immediately I like it, but let me do the connection here. Better. Softer. I mean, like, I know most of this is stuff that, like, only I'm seeing because it's, like, super zoomed in. But, and I mean, I see you guys as you watch me do this. I mean, some of this is going to be covered up by hair and such. It's just... Most of this is going to be covered up by her hair. Alright, that was slightly more quite about the lower end for that. Then the hands. The cursed hands. They're more of the only non-cursed hands. I feel like that's still slightly cursed, but it's not horrible. not horrible. It's too shaky.
Ah, that was not what I wanted to do.
Doesn't do downward more. I think. Oh, okay. Is it more cursed to add the lines to the hands? Or is it less cursed? Just kind of get an idea of where the. I think it's because they're not entirely lined up. Whatever. Well, I mean, if I you can kind of see them, but they're not. It's not super noticeable. I realize I'm zooming. I'm out of focus of my camera again. Uh, hmm.
Her legs are gone. Everything else is there.
I mean, again, it's not bad. Okay, now to get her legs. mean, heal. Definitely. Nice little calf. Calf action diary. This is also when I'm like, I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm just talking and things are happening on the screen as I do so. Hopefully whatever I say doesn't get clipped and then be an embarrassment for myself later. The highlights, me just being like, nice calf action, dude. I don't know if that's... Not doing her feet, her toes yet. Her toes are difficult. Feet are hard. So I don't draw feet. Even the reference picture I have of last time I drew her in this outfit. She doesn't have proper feet. She has little rounded feet. More than her toes. She's just missing her toes.
Wait, I want to do another layer just for her toes.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a proper foot, right? I feel like the slope is like this, though. I'm not gonna give her proper feet. She's getting the rounded feet again. I think the foot that's like flat on the ground is better than the foot, that's like slightly in the air. I think. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about her wings. Since I didn't actually do a line art of her wings yet. She theoretically should have her wings. But then I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it with her hair. Because I want to show off her hair. And I'm not great at dragon wings anymore. I used to be okay at doing like the dragon wings. But then like sometimes I get them all confused. But if they're folded up, wah wah wah. I mean, I can always go in and add them again later if I do decide to add them. I just realized if I'm doing pins, I should also add a little circle for a pin. But then you guys have to watch me try to do a circle. New layer, circle. Probably left side. Warming up to do a perfect circle. Let's do this. Nice. Alright, comment. Break time for a comment. Interesting comment. Long comment. There is a comment on the web novel. There's reader anxiety about the hidden identities. My hair is stuck in my body. But hey, they still liked the chapter. There's a sense of anxiety, but they liked the chapter. Did I make that circle big enough? Yeah, I think so. I should have moved it slightly over, but right here. New layer for the hair. So there's 3 parts of the hair. So there's the yellow, the orange, and the red. I guess also the back of the hair, which... So 4 layers, because the 4th layer will be moved to behind the body. Let's get the hair situated. Okay, so we'll work our way backwards. And I guess there's also the hair accessories. So I guess 5 layers. We're getting there. We'll figure out how many. View. I'm actually gonna zoom out a little bit. Because the hair doesn't have to be as perfect because it's hair. Hair goes everywhere. I'm gonna do gray outline, I think, for the hair. Now I'm gonna do the red. Maybe the same outline as so a little bit brighter just to differentiate when it does line up. So take this and then bring it up just a hair. A hair! Ha ha ha. Outfit. And I just realized outfit should actually be behind the hair. 2 hairs. That's what there for front hair, back hair. Hair 2.0. Okay, so that hair accessories. There should be 3 layers of hair in front of the outfit. One or two, or actually I can leave that one for the color of it. Between outfit and body. Because we have the head. And then okay. And then for behind the body. Okay. I think I have something okay. So oh, I keep doing that. Okay. See, is that just want to make sure that that looks different color from that. Okay. I think I have my layers figured. So that's the hair accessories. I know. Yeah. Again, I can change this color of this later. Oh, it's too thick. Too thick. That's the orange. Red. Accessories, which means I need to get the ugly gold color. And then I want this hair. Behind the outfit. Should have recolored these. Dang, that's wrong. Was this one or this one? There, very carefully now. Switch to my right hand for this. I'm not realizing I should actually just bend behind. Oh no, because it has to cover the head. Okay, never mind. Actually, just that one needs to be covering. Have this one go for that side, which is that's behind the body. So I guess I have to go. No, this is weird, but just to differentiate where it is. Pull that up. Oh, it's behind the body. Okay. We're going to actually color this. Hurry on. Actually, the hair accessories I'm just going to do on the same layer. Just because I'm also having this is thick. Mind, I'm going to go matte. And I just realized we have the black showing. Okay, so there. We are going to do orange. Well, we're just doing the block color and then we'll add the actual hair detailing later.
We have closer to a reddish orange. Oh, it's just the hair. Just the hair. So I'm going to erase those. A little bit further tuned in. What's there? It's the right shade. For her ears. That's fine. We can add them later.
I don't really need to erase this part, but it's better for my full things. Look, look. Yeah, well, not too bad. We're making progress. That's the big thing. So many layers, though. Okay, we also need to do her horns still.
And we need to color her outfit. Under there. Horns first, though. We need 2 layers for the horns. I'm not going to copy them per se, I don't think. Zoom. I mean, I could, but I wasn't actually totally satisfied. Oh, wait, that's alright, the zoom over ahead. Wasn't totally satisfied. And I'm remembering that we have them. A buzz. So I'll start with that, I think. Doesn't actually have the secondary lines on each of them, but you know what? I think what I'm doing is I'm putting them too far down. So now they're kind of like tucked in on each other, which they aren't quite. How did I? Yeah, they're kind of like
They're like supposed to be like two separate horns. Two separate sets of horns. But now they're kind of like, they kind of look like ears. Like alien ears. I'm not super opposed to them, but uh, get rid of them. Try again. I'm getting all the buzzies right now. Oh, it's too much like bunny ears. That's closer.
It's probably as close as I'm gonna be okay, frankly. Yeah, this is when I get to the bright yellow. I am going to color outside the lines, but I'm going to also just erase them.
Eh, I should have zoomed in more. Just switch over. Ah. I'll allow it. I should have zoomed. Yeah, I know. I should have zoomed in more. Could have. I should have. But where's the fun in that?
She's coming along. Okay. I think let's see if there's anything I missed from this. This can go on this later.
Ugh.
Can I gotta color her outfit? Still haven't done her face, but who needs faces? No one needs faces. Outfit. That's the right one for the color. Do I like a brighter red? It's my red, so essentially just have to get the outline and fill it in. That'd be too close to her hair color. So, boop. Okay. I think I actually had a darker red for her original outfit. That's fine. I just realized I forgot to do her tattoo, but also I haven't done her skin yet, so it should be fine. I have the wrong thing selected.
Also remembering that I am not in my camera view, and that's why my VTuber is jumping around. Also, I forgot my light is also on, so that's probably is not on. That's probably not helping much either. Let's go outside the boundaries. I need more like hints of blue in her outfit. I guess I have some with her tattoo. And then her masculine form. She has some blue in that outfit. Not much in this outfit. These are the shoes. Those are the shoes. Boop boop. Erase that motion right there. And technically, these are like chains. I don't think they really portray chains, but it's fine. They're gold. That's all that really matters is the gold. Like a good dragon, like any good dragon, she needs gold. I think having the chains actually colored in, I think, is helping the illusion a little bit. And then I realize that one of those isn't right. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, well, that's her outfit done.
Just for her.
Just for that.
Bobby. So feet. Justin, and we also need their group. Okay. I'm not dealing with faces. Not right now. I do need to get the right color. I mean, this should probably. Probably should actually open this in a different thing. So I can get the right skin tone. Oops. Not that zoomed in. I'm reminding myself that if it's not perfect, we can still go through and fix it up, clean it up later. It's not over until it's over. I'll go through later and clean up all the lines. I'm sure. Oh, just blatantly goes over the line. Right there. Wow.
I'm leaning in on my thing again.
I can't help it sometimes, guys. Outside of having some thin lines at times. That's what I'm trying to add the color. But I'm trying to take shortcuts. When I'm taking shortcuts with coloring, thin lines make it a little bit difficult. Just a little though. Not sure where exactly I saw my little mistake. I'm glad that I am sticking with just the 3 characters. Because part of me wants to be a little bit ambitious and just for social media, not for like a submission. But part of me wants to actually work on some of the other characters that I have their flags for. Yes. I decided on these 3 because two of them are my main characters. And then the third is very distinct. She's very open about the fact that she is gender fluid. As one of her first introductions is her just being like, hey, I'm good with whatever pronouns. Currently I'm leaning more towards feminine, but I'm gender fluid. And that's like her introduction. Is her informing for, hey, this is who I am. I love it. So she's kind of like she's my gender icon in my story. I have others. I have a lot of others. And then my main characters, of course. So okay. Again, haven't done the face yet. Also haven't done her pin. Faces are always hard for me. Probably because I like really goofy looking faces. Oh, let me make sure I save. I actually have to like add the highlights to the hair and such. But I have the flat color. Flats, I think that is. I don't know. I don't do enough art to know the different terms by heart. I'm also gonna turn my air conditioner off because I am getting a little chilly for now. It's gone to temperature. Okay, coffee break. I'd say probably around, I want to say like a third of the way done, probably. Because I mean, obviously I have to do the other 2, but we started from scratch essentially. Because I mean, like I worked an hour before I started the stream, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, there's no autosave. You gotta manually save. It's not a video game. I think there might be like no, I think it's just if it crashes you lose your progress. The big thing is so I use it's a little bit hard to look up and I use GIMP which is funny to say. But it's free to use. I think it's like an open source, I think. And I'm on version 3, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I'm on version 3. But it's free to use. It's like, yeah. No catches or fees or anything, and it's just, ever since I started using, because I was like, oh hey, free art program, and I just haven't looked back. Actually, I was on version 2 for a while. Because I think if I remember correctly, version 3 is a little bit on the newer side. At least newer than version 2. Oh yeah, I was getting coffee. So there's when switching to version 3, it doesn't At least last time I checked, it doesn't have as many of like the text, the fonts as version 2 did, because for version 2 is the base one for a really long time while they're building up version 3. I should probably check to see if there's any more updates. There probably are. My headphone cord is all tangled up. So when I was switching between, like, switching to version 3, when I upgrade my computer as well, as moving my files over, and I went to, like, change some of my old files that, like, text art in it. And it was like, nope. I'm like, oh no. They don't have the same fonts as they used to. So I was a bit sad about that. But that's fine. We're doing a mini break again, because again it's a lot. And now I'm a little bit chilly because I left the air conditioner on for too long. I'm going from like real feel of 100 degrees, I think was yesterday. Oh hey, it's also 1 o'clock in the morning. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee this early in the morning. But that's fine. Everything's fine. That's another thing. I'm not positive how long we're going to stream, because like part of me is like, just power through the night. And Inferno's probably gonna be frustrated with me when he wakes up in the morning, but it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. What's the point of going to sleep now? Other than I have plans in the first thing. Pride Festival, I'm gonna be exhausted walking around. I mean, as long as I don't like sleep through it, I should be fine. Which I don't think I'd sleep through it. I'm trying to decide how far I want to get. Because we have Brandy other than her face, and then shading and such like that. Brandy's pretty good. And her flag. We gotta get her flag in there. But I'm gonna do flags last. Other than maybe some shading stuff. Just because some of the flags are spoilerish, so I'm probably gonna work on Frere next, I think. Because Frere's pretty set there. Alexi, I think, needs the most work still on getting proportions right. It's not horrible, but also I think I give Frere a little bit too pointy ears. Frere's supposed to have a little bit more rounded ears. And I guess I forgot to give Brandy ears altogether. She doesn't. Who needs ears? She doesn't. She totally doesn't need ears. Actually, I should have done a little bit of a slope there. That's fine. First, supposed to have more rounded ears. These are closer to Lexi's ears, which I forgot to give him ears as well. And he will be getting ears to help differentiate his hair. Blah blah blah. I feel like I should have given them flags instead of just waving. Hmm. Yeah, Lexi's gonna need a lot of work. I'm leaning back and relaxing again, just because I need a quick break. I say quick, it's gonna be a while I contemplate things. Alexi, I think, definitely needs the most work. She was going to Actually, pull this on my big screen so I can. Like again, Alexei isn't horrible, but he's always been the hardest for me to like get the right proportions, and I think it's because his design is so simple that I'm like, it's fine. When usually when I'm drawing him, it's not horrible. It's just small things that don't quite feel right. I just can't pinpoint exactly. I think the hair again is probably still too big. Not that far. Sorry. Zoomed in way too much. 200. Yeah, I think the hair is too big. I'm gonna zoom out again. Just a little bit more. Just for you guys. I exported the current progress just so I can zoom in, like scroll zoom in. Brandy has a few points that I probably should touch up a little bit more. But I think we're leaving Brandy as is for now. Brandy is good, not to go, but good for now. I don't know if I should work on Alexei next because he probably needs the most work, or work on Frere. I kind of want to just work on Frere because he's a little bit more. Other than the horns probably need a little bit more work. I always like make his horns too thin. It's also because they're supposed to be like curling. Sometimes can't get the curves of his horns right. Yeah, I'm looking at the export image of it, the PNG version, just so I can click and drag and zoom in at different angles on my big screen as well. It's easier to see. What's up with her finger? Why is her finger like that? Oh, chest pain. That's not good. Probably should want from the other side. That's better though. Oh. Okay, fix that. Fix that little issue. And there's a few other points that I need a little bit more work, but Okay, Lexi's hand, Farrah's hand doesn't look as great without Lexi's. Turn that back on. Oh, we just hit the 5-hour mark as well. So I probably should take a break. But I also don't have a lot of time to work on this before. I think the 16th is when it needs to be submitted. I'm gonna double check that real quick while I'm at it. Someone else. See, I think they finally pinned the message. So I'm just gonna find the pin. The 15th, so even less time, because it's currently the 13th, so it's due on Monday. Oh, I just realized I did. I think I might. I need to check something. Well, no, I can't do that at the moment. I might have downloaded the wrong, like, full template. Because I think I just did the reference photo. The templates for the reference photos. Or the poses. Sorry. I think I only got the reference poses. Not the full template of, like, the right sizing of everything. I mean, I guess that is also why we do multiple. So if I need, layers. So if I need to move them around, I can. I'll have to double check that, and then I can tell I'm getting a little bit slower and tired now that I'm like taking a break and being like sitting back and looking at everything. I really shouldn't have postponed this, procrastinated. I shouldn't have procrastinated working on this. Okay, let's. Because now I'm like really worried I'm not going to get this done in time. Even though I mean, like, we got all this done in just like 5 hours. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna work on Fair next. Big thing is Alexi. Alexi is gonna be trouble. Okay. Layer group. Outfit. Body. Hair. Horns. And then hair on the back. Or color. Turn off you, turn off you. Oops. Then I just have the body and the hair. For your layers. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Do 400. Where's my current zoom? You down there. Turn the hair off. And then yeah, we did black for the outline for the actual body, so we can continue with that. Actually, do purple again because I'm not planning on doing purple here, so just gonna do purple for everything. Make sure I got everything. I have to click that. I mean, the purple outline, pretty cool. But okay, so hair, body. Outfit. Hair. And horns. For free. Okay. New layer. New layer. And also switch that back because since I didn't have it fully highlighted when I was talking about body, I did a bunch of stuff. Alright, so for his actual body, it's just his hands and his upper, like, his face and shoulders. For me is the part is, I really hope I get it right, so. Okay. I'll zoom you in a bunch. Actually, I think zoom 400 per second. It's supposed to be more rounded, but it's fine. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm still getting all tangled up in my cords. So for his outfit, oops. Dress, corset, shoes, accessories, and color. Start with the shoes. It's fine. There. Again, I might change the shoes later, but 200. The shoes, then we get to the dress. I just realized I should be doing this in blue. So let me actually, because that's what we did with Brandy. This should be. Actually, the dress is actually supposed to be like a light white, so that. So we should be going for like a pale blue. Lighter. And that keeps doing that. It's fine with this if it's not perfect because we kind of want this. Then I say as soon as. I immediately run into that. I mean, frankly, I probably should be.
She's zooming in and like properly doing this.
Dress. Corset. We then switch to a dark blue. And this one I want to be a little bit more careful with. Let's do 400, I think. And then accessories. Do
Wow. Okay. Hi, Swim. Yeah. Still the roll. Haven't changed it. And mod for 18 months, apparently. So, was that mod specific chat? Whoa. Yeah. Can have that one showed on stream. I haven't talked with you for a while. Hi, hello. Welcome to chat. We're doing an art stream for Pride. Not specific. Well, yeah. I don't know. Been about a year. Yeah, it does feel like it's been. That sounds approximately right. Yeah. Yeah, the Pride Parade thing for Tapas. Doing. I should ask. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. We're working on 3 characters from The Wrong Twin, my main story. Let me. Frere's hair is missing at the moment. Where is... There. Bald. Yeah. Just a little. Just for the moment. It's like almost 2. Well, actually, no, it's closer to 1:30, but it's getting early in the morning now. And since I've been up since 4 or 5 in the morning because of work, I'm starting to feel a little bit tired, but I'm just kind of powering through at this point. Gonna be easily distracted. But just hyper fixating, not fixating. Focus. That's the word. Where was I? The outfit. I was working on the outfit. Yeah, just a little. I mean, I'm not. So since I haven't talked in a while, which means I don't think you've been. I do have the weekend off. It is. Just so the current job, which I think I talked to you right before I was going back. It is. It is a 9 to 5 kind of thing. It's not actually 9 to 5. It's like 7:30 to 4. That sounds right. But I'm waking up at like. I'm supposed to be waking up at 4 o'clock every morning. I've been waking up closer to 6 and like rushing around to get ready. I was working on the outfit, yeah. The detailing. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom out just now that I'm like remembering where I'm at. Let me also turn Alexi and Brandier off so I don't get distracted by them. But since I am still having a full-time job, I haven't been streaming as often, but it's Friday and art stream contaminated by brain rot. 67. I'm not doing that. I'm lucky I don't have a lot of kids in my life, and I'm not on the internet enough because I'm too busy to be on the internet enough. I know what it is, but that's it. Also Ash, my sister, my trans sister, which I don't remember. Cosmic, no. No, Cosmic. Shame. We're not bringing that into this stream. I was gonna I was gonna mention Ash has 3 kids, and Ash like mentioned several weeks ago while she was visiting. It was one of the nights where Rach was working, so it was just Ash and I hanging out. And Ash mentioned that she had asked her kids about it, like do they still do it, and their answer approximately, yeah, I'm not doing it. But Ash was saying that her kid's response to "Is that still around?" was, "No, that's so 2025. That's so a month ago." Or something like it was a while ago when she brought it up, but it's like wasn't that long ago, but okay. But wow, I am really out of it. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh yeah, there's been a lot and not a lot of lore. A lot of lore as in I have another sister now. The thing is, it was, considering it's halfway through the 6th month of the year, that's way too close, Cosmic. I feel like I should just get back to my art and ignore the numbers happening, but I also need to make sure I'm taking occasional breaks so I'm not burning myself out. Especially since it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I probably shouldn't be drinking this coffee. I just unscrewed the numbers. What do they mean? Wait, that's a reference to something, isn't it? The slow blink of my VTuber. I don't know. Call of Duty. That's why I don't understand it. I'm too sheltered. I didn't play Call of Duty back when it was good. I didn't play it when it was good. And I don't play it now. I'm good. There isn't a lot of games like. It's not a lot of game references I actually know. And yet, Casmic had me singing the Fox song the other night. That's not game reference, that's just pop culture. My brain went to pop culture in general. Yes, a fox was mentioned because I have a character that's a fox, and we've been playing House Flipper for Pride Month. That's what we're actually doing for Pride Month. And we're making a Pride house. But I was like finding planters and such to put around, and I found a fox and I was so excited. Hey, you want to stay updated on the Gamer Rose universe? I think you're still part of the Discord. Yeah. I'm just playing with my pen. You have a new Discord? I thought it was I thought the Discord that I was part of. Oh, you not a new server, a new account. Okay. I think I'm still part of your streaming server. I just don't actually open it that often because I don't open Discord all that often. But I mean, like I'm trying to get on Discord more now that I'm streaming again. me now just jumping on Discord. I noticed that you became a fox. You went from an owl to a fox. And I found it really funny that I got a Twitch notification the day after. So again, I was saying Casmic did a clip of me doing the what does the fox say song. And then the next day I got a notification while I was at work about you going live, and your notification thing was what does the fox say or something. And I was like, oh yes. Indeed. That was a funny moment. I'm getting completely distracted from my art now, because now I'm just going through Discord. There isn't much in Discord. See, some people do rebrands, and then there's just me. I'm just me like always, except for new model, new style, but not that different. And yeah, I have a redeem to just change my model, which we're not doing. We're not changing the model for Pride. We're keeping the Pride model for this month, but I probably actually should have turned off that redeem. But maybe you should. Again, I'm not super active on Discord because so my day consists of waking up around 5 to 6, rushing around to get ready for work, coming home at probably actually closer to 4:30 is when I get home, feed the cats, check in on Tomodachi Life because I've been playing I've been playing Tomodachi Life daily. It's gone it's my like de-stressor from work now. It's me waking up and then de-stressing, and then I either take a nap or I'm streaming, and then starting out around like 6 or 7. Around 6 I'm eating dinner, around 7 I'm streaming, unless I fall asleep and take a nap, because I don't get enough sleep. Then I stream until like 11 to midnight. And then I have to wake up at 4 o'clock again. And then, so that's like my weekly. And then over the weekend is writing mostly. Because I don't have a lot of time to actually do my writing during the week. I'm fiddling with my pen. I'm just like conducting the air and smacking my head with it occasionally because I'm just no. I threw it. I got too aggressive with my pen. I eat dinner between 5 and 6, and then I start streaming somewhere around 7:30, 8 o'clock. Frog. Blah, blah, blah. It wasn't working when I was initially starting my stream today. That's what I did wrong. I gotta close things because as it is, my stream isn't great. Hey, I didn't avoid the numbers. I just didn't put the numbers together. Why does it look like I don't... Oh, you know what? It was the cats. Like, there looks to be bite marks on my pen now that I'm, like, looking at it. And I'm pretty sure it's my cats were chewing my pen at one point. Just the gremlins are still being gremlins. And I'm realizing I haven't been doing art. We're gonna do doodles so that I can finish this in time, so I can go to the Pride Festival in the morning. Ow. With my sisters.
As it is, Inferno's gatos. Gatos. Koshkas. Yeah, the koshka. The koshkas. Oh yeah, it's outfit. So that's the accessories, that's the corset. And then I think I just have to do the coloring. Boop. Yes. I just realized that the shoes are on a different. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna move this up here. Doop-a-doo-boo. Just a hint of blue. Just so I can see where it is beyond the white. Oh wow, no, that's... We're turning off the background, guys. Okay. Yeah. Another layer, better than another foot. I mean, they're essentially, they're mixed match shoes. I could put them on either. Okay, now it doesn't want to slide for me. They're the same. I'm being lazy with my feet today. It's fine. Boo ba doo boo boo. Boo doo doo doo. Just gotta get the colors. Gotta do the colors. I didn't even do finish the body. I just started coloring. That's fine. Everything's fine. I need to erase you. So I'm realizing I could just go like this. I should be zooming in. Everything's awesome. I didn't do the right tune for that. Oh, what is the tune? No. No, I can't find it. It's not in the archives in my brain. I know it. Just quietly dragging the line out. Is your bird? Boo do 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 do.
There's a burger. Burger. Cheeseburger. And fries. Cheeseburger and fries. So delicious.
That's essentially close enough. I've lost my rocker. I've lost my rocker. Lost my marbles off my rocker. My marbles were on the rocker. That's the eraser. The marbles were on the rocker. And then they weren't. That's above the body. So I need to not put it on the body. I'm not zoomed in enough for this. It's fine though. I'm off my rocker. Oh, wait, no, I do need the blue to be on different. Because that. I need all the layers. I'm realizing my VTuber. Oh yeah, can't forget that I slipped on the on the rocker. Slipped on the marbles. Got concussion. Lost my memories. What was I saying? I think I was saying something about you can tell that I'm way past my bedtime. But I forgot why I was saying that. I feel like I... I'm always Delulu. Do-do-do-do-do. Anyone who is a long time watcher would know. I'm always Delulu. Oh, I need like that. Okay. Delulu, balulu, budu. Okay. Touch that up right there. A little bit there. That's good there. This right here looks like a crop top now. I mean, I would think you're a long time watcher because you were watching before my hiatus. Okay, so I need above this. Which hiatus? That's the question. New layer. Okay. This one's technically like a dark blue. But how dark of a blue are we going? Let's go with that one. Let's see where that lead lands us. Is that the same blue? Don't think so. No, it doesn't look it. Blueberry blue color. Yeah.
That makes that blue really pop. Big thing is, it's gonna be hard to tell when I go over, if it goes over the line. Because it is so similar, I feel. I feel as though it's a similar color. Come on.
I mean, it's all blue. Everything's blue.
I'm so blue, I don't know what to do. Now that's an old one. That's a classic song. From my childhood.
I don't know. I don't know if it's classic for other one.
I'm blue, I guess that's the real classic. But the Madame Blueberry song, which I grew up with because I grew up in a sheltered Christian household. So we watched Veggie Tales growing up. So blue, I'm so blue, I don't know what to do. There's more to the song, and my brain's not connecting to it. I mean, yeah, that's why I'm humming and singing some of those bangers. I'm just saying. The outside of the that's off.
The vest isn't right.
Look at that difference. Look at that gap. Oh gosh, darn me. Which means I need to find the right shade of blue again for the other one. That one, I think. We'll have to fix it later. Probably. Take it. I think it's. So he says, we Gucci. I just gotta clear up the edges. It's hard to see the edges.
I'm also realizing I'm super zoomed into my graphics tablet again.
It's a bad habit. That's why I don't stream my R's. Don't follow my VTuber.
My camera's not in the right place for my VTuber.
While I'm doing art.
Okay, so I still haven't done his hair. Or his horns. But it's not too bad. Okay. Also I should do his shoes. You know, I kind of want to just fill in his shoes. Black. New layer. Looky. Over here.
I guess we can. We'll do blue. Everything's blue. Oh, you know what? I should have done his shoes as pride flag. Sure, as I still haven't actually put his pride flag on here yet. Or location for the pride flag. They kind of feel like rain boots. I'll get the background as well so we can. We're getting there. Slowly. 6-hour stream so far? Oh, yeah, we just hit our 6-hour mark. It's coming along. I just need to finish his hair and his horns. And also find the right skin tone for him again. Okay, I think we're dropping less frames than we were earlier. We're still dropping a few frames here and there, but it's better, I think. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. I probably should be calling it soon. I want to get more of this done, but we might have to wait until tomorrow. I might do, I don't know. I say tomorrow, I mean later tonight. I'm supposed to wake up in 2 hours. Could power through. I could do it. I wouldn't be smart, but I could do it. I mean, as it is. That's not smart. I kind of want to finish fair, though. His horns are going to be a pain, and his hair might also be a little bit of a pain. His outfit, though, is done. I'm realizing his hand is still... It still isn't great. And I'm also realizing... Oh no, it's there, okay. Oh, maybe I did have the corset out that far. That's just strange.
And I zoomed in too much. I didn't realize I had the corset out that far. Maybe I just have the dresses thinner. There. I think for now we'll just do 2 layers for the hair. Oh, I guess we need one for the above and one for the below. Okay. That. And I'm realizing I should actually just turn that off. This actually should be the back hair, not the front hair. It's fine. I'll go with that. I need a little bit lighter.
this actual silver blue.
Why didn't it? Come on.
I don't know, I'm doing this. I can just go like that.
Use 800.
Nope. Blah. Okay. There. Okay. There. Okay. I actually do need outfit for this. Okay.
It is odd not having his horns on at the moment. His horns define him. I need... That should do. Skin color. Why is it? Da. Ba da ba. Of course, this hand is still scuffed, but we're in color anyways. So it's not quite contest, but I can still, by submitting it, I can enter a raffle essentially for some free ink, which is the currency for the website. But like only 15 participants are getting anything. All of the submissions are going to be put together into a collage. I think I said that. Whatever, it's fine. And this is going to be posted to social media. We went over this at the start. It's the website. We discussed that the reason why they're called tapas is because their slogan is small bites of stories or stories and small bites. Ah, I forgot what it is. It's something along the lines of like bite-sized stories or something is their slogan. Yeah, this hand is cursed. All the hands are cursed. We're giving up on them for now. It's too early in the morning for me to care anymore. When it gets moved to another day, it's... Yep, Tapas mentioned. Welcome back. Kazmic doesn't know much about Tapas, and so Kazmic keeps bringing up the, more commonly known Tapas. There, Freyr's mostly done. Don't look at the grippers. Please don't look at the grippers. They're cursed. The grippers are cursed. What to do about Alexa now? Oh, I forgot Freyr's horns. Found out about Tapas before Tapas. Before Tapas even knew about Tapas? No, I was complaining about him looking weird without horns, and then I forget to grab his horns. Blah blah blah. I knew of the food before I knew of the website. But I did find it interesting. So I'm trying to remember how I actually found out about the website, because it was at least half a decade ago. How long has... Let's see. I can check when my... Let me save. Or save. Save. That's Steam. I didn't mean... I meant Discord, because I have the date of... I have the date to my first... Yeah, it usually that's how you find Tapas, is finding alternatives for Wattpad. We don't talk about Wattpad. The stuff on Wattpad. Well, I can check this probably. Maybe I can find this. Uh, 3 years ago, my first community web novel on Tapas turned 4, so 7 years ago, so 7 or 8 years ago, I found Tapas. So we're almost at a decade, not quite a decade. That's weird to think about. I wonder if I'm ever going to get back to SSBLF. The thing is, I don't write that kind of thing, so I never did well.
But yes, that is the typical Wattpad fiction.
Is just combined everything.
But no, instead I write this kind of thing, which is little BL stories. I'm gonna close out this. I think most of my stories are kind of more on the niche side. I say as I'm like usually in the top 5 of my genre. Oh, I think I'm down to like top 10 for BL specifically, and then like I mean sci-fi works still. Sci-fi still does work. Royal Road. I don't know much about it. I know that there's some other people that write for both, but I wouldn't be able to help with that. What was I checking? Oh, I was checking my ranking for today. Which technically I have another chapter coming out in like 10 hours. Oh yeah, I dropped down to 10th. My story hasn't been doing great lately because I got burnt out for a while. Okay, I'm not talking about BL. BL itself is not niche. I'm talking about the more specifics of my story is a little bit more niche. Like, I guess, okay. This one in particular isn't too bad because it has it. If you look at the broad specs of the wrong twin, which I just dropped everything. If you look at the broad strokes of the wrong twin, it has the fantasy, the romance, the BL, uh, a lot of cliches, but then if you look at some of my other stuff, which we're not going to talk about much of my other stuff. I mean, if you're talking about my community stories are a little bit closer to niche, my free stuff. Dropping everything. So I mean, I guess okay. So the wrong twin is my premium, which is doing okay except for I started getting burnt out at one point, and some of my chapters are starting to kind of get a little too in the head condensed, not a lot of action, just mostly thoughts. Which I'm beating myself up about. It's not great. I mean, The Wrong Twin has been out for over a year now. And that's my current ongoing. But I have older stuff. I'm pretty sure I've talked to you about The Wrong Twin. I'm pretty sure. Because it's my premium story on Tapas. I don't think you've read it, but that's fine. I mean, it's up to 200 and okay, today's release is 213. Oh, you know about Wrong Twin, yeah. But my older stuff. So that's my premium, and then my. I missed what the pardon me was for because there's the little bit of the lag. Is it the chapter count or the you know about the wrong? Oh, you don't think about it. I mean, again, it has 213 chapters out, or 212. The 213 is coming out later today. So you're pretty far behind.
But you probably haven't missed. I mean, you probably missed a lot. But I don't know where you left off in it. Yeah, behind. Yes, I know you were there when you got my when I know you were there when I got my contract. I know. I'm so excited. Now I'm feeling the burn. I'm feeling the burn from it. It is a lot, especially with me going back to work. And then also there's been a lot of personal stuff that I'm not gonna bring up on stream, but there's been a lot of other stuff happening, which hasn't been helping the burnout at all. Again, I don't know what the let me think is because of the lag. Probably where you are. It's actually too bad Mojo isn't on, cause I had a few weeks ago I actually had active reader jump on and like found me through my links everywhere, and I completely derailed a stream because it was just it was yeah. I'm still lost of words with Mojo popping out on because they were pretty far in the story and they were like, yeah, I want to know this, I want this. I'm like, I can give you all the spoilers, but I'm not going to. But I can give you all the spoilers. And I was just like, I think I still have the VOD somewhere about that, but completely derailed an entire stream with that. Oh, and now here comes the yawns. With Freya traveling back with Alexi. Wait, Freya or Freya? Because Freya is traveling back with Alexi. I mean, like, the entire thing is, so far, is Freya and Alexi traveling. Yeah, I was pretty sure you're still early in. It's fine. Yeah, what I said, it's fine. Cause I mean the whole thing, you're like, gotta check my spelling. I'm like, oh, I think you got the twins confused there. But it's not hard to do because for half the point of view it is Freya. I don't know. I'm doing the yawns though. Okay, let me get first horns. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Gosh darn me. Imagine getting the twins mixed up. I know. Who would do that? I mean, not even the gods would do that. Where's his horns? That one, this one. And I need to. Oops. Okay. Okay.
I gotta move my mouse. There we go. Now I gotta figure out these horns. They're kind of like long fingers. That actually kind of gives a little bit of the curve. Not too bad. Head fingers. Yeah, kind of. I'm not sure if that actually is the right curve. That actually might be the wrong curve. Whatever, we're going with it. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off. Got way at the tips. Go down here. She's 7 hours. Has it been? I mean, I'd believe it. Yeah, 7 hours. Which means I want to go further up here with this. And then we need a little bit. That one I missed a spot there. I'm ignoring those messages. Pale. You guys can't do nothing about it. New error. Ooh.
smidge. Smidge, smidge. I'm sorry that my humming is putting you to sleep. I gotta hum. It's what's keeping me awake. Lullaby, lullaby, lullaby. This is your lullaby. There, now he's got his horns. Now he's got his horns. None of them have faces. I'm gonna get to Monday when this needs to be submitted, and none of them are gonna have faces. I forgot to do Brandier's thigh tattoo. I gotta start keeping record of everything I'm missing. I'm still putting off Alexi. Lexi's my cursed child today. No. We're not gonna say that because he's my innocent baby child. You can say that about Brandy, though. Brandy also has horns. And Brandy's single. But not my sweet winter child. I'd say summer child, but he's a winter child. Well, I mentioned earlier I've been playing Tomodachi Life, and of course I add my characters to the island. I'm not gonna say who Brandy ended up the me version of the Tomodachi version of Brandy. I'm not gonna mention who Brandy ended up with. I'm not my brain went immediately to my Fox character, Elvar. So I guess I know a few Fox guys, okay? But Brandy, my winter elemental here, uh the me based off of Brandy had a child, and they just I was not the one that input. I just was like looking at the name that it gave, Fire Elemental. The Nintendo me chose to name their child Winter. And I'm like, I gotta do it. And so now in Tomodachi, Brandy has a kid named Winter. And like has like the fire elemental like flame arts. No, there's not a winter elemental. Brandy is a fire elemental, and then Freyr was born in the winter. The winter deity's name is Scotty? Great. There's a winter deity, a goddess of winter, and which actually does show up in the story already.
And now I'm blinking on the name pronunciation. No, the fire elemental had a child named Winter in Tomodachi. Did I say winter elemental? I don't know. It's a fire elemental. A deity of flames and fire. I'm probably getting I was probably getting my wires crossed because again it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It all makes sense now. Sure. I might have to leave it here. She is. Also, she's gender fluid, so any pronouns work too. No, 7 or 8 hours. Stop doing numbers in my chat. I don't want my first art stream to just be reduced to numbers. I'm gonna save. And export a progress report. Not report, but yes, I've heard that since I was in pre-K age. Because I had older siblings. Number 3, export. Export. But I was gonna pull up my reference pictures again for Brandier. Let's do it. I mean, it's not the best pictures. Oh. That is the question. This is her mask form. It's not the best art, but and then the reference photo I'm currently using for her current outfit is this one. Okay. So see the how you doing? How you doing? But I got the for the mask form, I have the flame tattoo on the stomach, kind of like the belly button. But when she's in her female form, I have it on her thigh. And like, I totally forgot to add that to this picture. But no, she's single at the moment. I don't know. I might just because of how Tomodachi's going, I might start shipping her with another character as headcanon. But if you want to write fanfic of like insert reader fanfic, go for it. That's my permission to anyone to write fanfic. I just want to read the fanfic afterwards, you know, it's just no, I need to do some kind of research on like character research, you know? I might be the original author, but who knows? Foxfire. I'll allow it. Research. Yeah, totally research. I might be the original author, but that doesn't mean that I can't enjoy some good research on my characters. Okay, this is getting way too late night stream-esque. I need to start wrapping up because it is 3 o'clock in the morning and I've been streaming for 7-8 hours. Because I'm avoiding the 6. Oh. But then I'm just gonna sit here and be like, I don't want to end my stream. It's no fun to end stream. I have to think about like what I'm like my upcoming plans for streaming. Let me also. Here, I'm doing a flipperoo. Trying to. I'll believe it. Oh, here I gotta do flipperoo. Save. Because I got unstream and I need to get some sleep because there's a Pride Festival that I'm supposed to be participating in. Not participating per se, but I need to open this and then go. I want to go here. And then let's see if it took it up. There we go. There we go. I got my room back. I got my room back. My room back. We're having issues earlier when we were trying to do it. Yeah, I gotta get some kind of sleep. Attending, not participating, right? Yeah, I'm attending. My sisters are both volunteering. I forgot to sign up to volunteer to help out. And so I gotta figure out when I'm heading over. Since they're heading over like first thing and thought I was going with them, and then they're like, no, we're both volunteering to help with setup. I'm like, oh. I mean, I could technically go over early, but I also don't want. I'm split now because it is an hour before I'm supposed to be waking up. Allegedly. Forgot to not to. I actually did want to sign up to volunteer. I need to recalibrate. Give me a moment. I know I'm about to end stream, but I gotta recalibrate. I actually did want to help out and volunteer and such, but I wasn't sure if I'd be able to with, hey, I'm streaming, I got plans, there's a lot going on. I can't go into all the details, but there's a lot going on. I wasn't sure what my plans are gonna be like for this weekend. Also, work has been keeping me quite busy. Frankly, I actually should be responsible and do some typing for my chapters, so that Inferno can start doing my beta reading edits. Blah, blah. But he's gonna be, because he's gonna be even more busy than I am. I'm just remembering everything I have to do this weekend. Now that it's officially the weekend and it's no longer Friday, it's now Saturday, and I didn't get any sleep because I've been chugging coffee instead. I'm doing the smart thing, chugging coffee. I'm gonna crash in like 2 minutes after I end stream. I already know. and then I start chugging my coffee again. You should work on your writing. I always encourage working on writing. It's a good thing to do. I'm switching to my water. Hydration. I'm trying to think. But okay, so I'm gonna double check. I think Pride Festival is all day. I'm gonna double check when it actually starts officially, because it's either 10. Cause I might have time to sleep before that. Final rewrite. Ooh, make sure to send me the link when you're done with it. I'm not sure when I can get around to reading it, because again, I've been filling my time unwisely. But okay, let me. Festival. Twelfth to 13. Okay, I should have enough time to sleep before the festivities begin in the morning. Ooh, share the cover. I'll get it when I get in Discord again. Okay, and then it ends around. That's when that is. I don't know how long it's. Imagine sleeping. I'm trying to imagine it. My brain, my body's imagining it. My brain's trying to figure out everything that's planned for the weekend. So I think the festivities last until 3 or 4. It doesn't actually show how long it is. It shows the time for Friday, because it's Friday and Saturday, but Friday's already, the opening stuff has already been done because it's 3 o'clock on Saturday. Yeah, so it's looking like 3 or 4 is when it ends. And then I'll have to do some writing stuff. And then how long is that gonna last me? Because I'm trying to think of how far I am in the writing stuff. I think I am gonna try to stream later today. Probably art stream again because I want to actually I actually want to like finish this in time and post it to the Tapas Discord so I can add my stuff to the Pride parade. But and then so another art stream later today. And then Sunday we do have family dinner, so this week. So I won't be able to stream this weekend. And then Monday we'll be probably back to House Flipper on Monday. And I'm just realizing it's fine. Can be active. Just be puzzle. My brain forgot what the inactive equivalent is. I don't know, brain. Lurk. You can lurk. It's fine to lurk. It's whatever. Is whatever. I mean, this is actually, again, pretty late for me, because usually I'm doing, like, 3 or 4 hour streams is what I kind of aim for, because, I mean, it's, like, yeah, 4 or 5. Thinking, still. But yeah, so Monday we'll do, so art stream later today, can't stream Sunday. Yeah, it's hard to find a good contest. Monday we're doing House Flipper, which we'll be working on the second bedroom. And maybe the third bedroom on the second floor. So we are working on the second floor now. So at least the second bedroom, maybe the third bedroom on the second floor, which means that would be at least halfway done with the second floor of the House Flipper Pride House. Probably do some more fixes with that. And then I do want to make up for the fact that we didn't do a Thursday Cult the Lamb stream. So maybe we'll do that on Tuesday. We'll take a break from House Flipper on Tuesday and we'll do Cult the Lamb. I'm thinking. Unless again we have unless Ash is coming over on Tuesday instead of Wednesday again. But Tuesdays and Wednesdays are kind of interesting because the original plan was Ash was coming over on Tuesdays, and now it's been switched to sometimes she's coming over on Wednesdays, and so it's hard to schedule Tuesdays and Wednesdays because I'm not always positive if she's coming over on Tuesday or a Wednesday, or if it turns out that's a week that she's not coming over because she's busy with her family. But I'm thinking Tuesday we'll do Call of Blame. And then House Flipper, of course. Gotta finish out House Flipper. I said I was wrapping up and I'm still rambling. What point do we get? Yeah, we got to the 7-hour mark. Yay. Yay, guys, we've done a 7-hour mark. Okay, I gotta wrap up. So, until later tonight. I don't know what time tonight, but stream again tonight. Fingers crossed. But until then, I shall see you guys out later. Bye. Good night.